Hi friends, how we doing? Got a little bit of a new intro song. Speaking of which, I actually need to update the description to add the new song to the video description. I forgot to do that. It's Krayzius and Brainstorm Virtual Boy. It's a royalty-free song. And I added like a reverb thing to it just to kind of mellow it out a little bit. It's a lot more high energy than our usual Pokey and Chill and Zelda and Chill by my gaming guild chops. I'll still use that as background music though. Trying things out. Also made a little bit of a different version of our little logo. It's not that different really, a little bit different. I'm also just trying to add, so I added like an audio filter too. Let me know if the audio sounds okay. Tuesday's stream was a disaster in so many ways. The PlayStation Network went down, and then what else happened? Everything happened. We tried to like work around that by playing some streaming Spellbreak from GeForce Now, which is like a cloud gaming streaming service. That didn't work. And then eventually we got to play the game. Hopefully today's stream goes smoother. I have not played any Spellbreak today yet, so we're gonna do a warm-up game. And then we will dive into some more ranked after. I mean, the warm-up game is going to be ranked. I'm just playing ranked. It's very sweaty though. Very sweaty indeed. Let's actually just cut over to Spellbreak though. Make sure I'm ready over on the gameplay. I'll turn off my camera here. Yeah, I don't know. I really hope my feedback for developers, I feel like this, I have like a reverb kind of effect on my voice. I feel like it's maybe a little too much. Let me turn it down. One sec. Maybe that's better. I don't know. I think it is. We'll see. I'll have to listen to myself here and see what I think. Audio settings are a problem for me. The problem with reverb too is I have in general kind of a little bit of a problem with enunciating my words. So let me just try it with it back off again. Maybe I don't like it. We can try it again later. But anyways, yeah, Tuesday's stream, the audio got all messed up when I tried to play the streaming thing, which actually just cut out that whole chunk of the VOD because it was kind of just me trying to get it set up but not working. So the VOD for that I edited and I think it's still processing. Actually, YouTube takes it because I'm not a monetized channel and don't have over 1,000 subscribers and so many watch hours. Takes a while for my videos to process and stuff, but we'll see how queuing works here. My feedback for the developers, I started saying this a second ago and then got distracted. My feedback would be that I really wish that I could be playing some unranked Dominion, but with some kind of matchmaking. I tried a little bit off stream. We played one unranked Dominion game on stream on Tuesday. And I kind of like purposely just like didn't upgrade my gauntlet and was letting people get exiles and stuff. Yesterday on stream I played off stream I played a couple more unranked games just because the ranked games I'm getting I'm at the top of gold, but I'm pretty sure that I'm just being stuck in lobbies, and some of it's that a lot of people are teaming up with other people that are in diamond and platinum. Because they're having trouble finding lobbies, so they're squatting up with people who are still in gold and silver, basically, and they're ending up in my lobbies every single game. And because they're squatting up, they're on comms with like 3 people at least. The matchmaker is supposed to not let you solo queue into teams of more than 3, but even a team of 3 with 2 other people that are all comming is a challenge when you're just solo with comms off. Let me make sure. Yeah, just want to make sure our voice chat is off because it's not showing up at the bottom there, but that's been a bug for a while. There we go. Just cycle through it and it works. But game's very sweaty, not necessarily enjoyable. Like as a more casual player, like I kind of wish I'd played a little bit less before they changed the rank system, and that I was maybe still down in silver or the bottom of gold, and not having or that just that unranked was unplayable. So when I tried to play some unranked yesterday, it's mixed levels, but there was incredibly sweaty folks who were dominating even later when I ran into them again in ranked games, just pub stomping in unranked against brand new level 1 and 2, level 4 players. Like I was struggling against them. So that's not good. That's not a good experience for new players either. So hopefully the developers can get that worked out. That's definitely some feedback I have for them, because that doesn't feel good for anyone. Doesn't feel good for me to like, basically I was, when I went into unranked, trying to do the same thing I did on stream, which was like kind of just not upgrade my gauntlets, just do whatever. But then once there was these tryhards sitting there pub stomping, my new goal became protect the newbies. And I shouldn't have to, like if I wasn't there, they just would have been stomped on, and that's not fun for them. I honestly don't see the appeal at all of that for the higher level players. This Gadling is in here, so I should expect some oh, and that's oh man, this is like the sweatiest possible. That verse would be Megaverse, one of the top players in the game. Oh, and Emily. Okay. Emily, Megaverse, they all stream over on Twitch. There's not too many of us Spellbreak players that stream here on YouTube. Most of the community is over on Twitch for streaming anyways. So we'll see how this goes. It's probably going to be a rough game for me. So we got a better toxic there. That would be Megaverse. Taking me out again. Thanks for that, buddy.
So you share your power. You were wise to come to me.
I don't actually know Megaverse, other than just from chat in different streams and stuff.
2 objectives in enemy hands.
Probably should not be 1v1ing them in this map, especially. If I could get a kill, I'd be happy with that in this match. Probably not gonna happen here. I got them very low. They'll probably recall before I'm able to get back there. And honestly, I should just, if Mega's just gonna sit on that point, I should not be at that point. Oh dear. So I don't know. We maybe like go into some battle royale. The story crest reset later today. Maybe I like send a support document or support request into the developers for them to put me back down in silver. Or I don't know. I don't know what to do. These lobbies are so sweaty. They're so sweaty. Oh man, I should have gone for armor if I could have there. Should probably drink that. Like this for a teammate. Just go Dragonfire Bonanza on them with double knowledge pots. That maybe sounds like a plan. The only chance I have. And even then, I am at 14 HP. They're going to mop me up momentarily. They think they're playing in a tournament, and it's just a game. That's fine, whatever. Not what I was wanting to solo queue into my very first time, though. And I guess that'll be some other feedback that I want to leave the developers to, is like, I'm pretty sure that the solo queuing into 5 stacks still definitely happening, and it shouldn't be. Oh man, I lost all my knowledge pots from that.
Moon zone successfully captured.
Where's Mega? I want to keep my distance from him.
Only one.
There's a very distinctive skin. So you know that it's him. We're just getting stopped here. We can let them have. I have no desire to go take that point. Honestly, I need to like farm some bots.
2 zones in enemy hands.
Megaverse.
Subzone captured.
Yeah. Gonna be a 0-kill game, I'm pretty sure.
The enemy's winning. Going to do something?
Left all my shields. Why did I get Dragon Fire there? Just wait for Gatling to sneak up and toss at me. Yep. Yep. Well, this was fun. Fun warm up. Fun, just like light, easy breezy warm up game where they doubled our points. Don't even care. It's over. Oh dear.
There's no despair quite like defeat.
Let me screenshot that. I don't know. I'm fairly certain that Mega Gatling and Amity would be queuing up together. I don't know who. I'm not familiar with Sonata. I'm gonna chill here on the and at least let them hopefully find another game before. No, I accidentally just closed all my browser tabs. No. I need those. Okay. Well, I did bring up my... I was trying to bring up my video again while we're just sitting here. We can chit-chat. Sorry, I jumped right into gameplay and then ended up being that rather than having some chill, just chatting time in the beginning. I made the video title Spellbreak and chill. There was nothing chill about that game. I don't know. I'm in a bit of a weird place with the game, honestly, because this is that's how almost every ranked match that I go into is at the top of gold. Either the matchmaking is pairing people that are higher, like up to the top of gold, like people that are in, I'm pretty sure Megaverse is in Diamond now. I don't know about Amity and some other folks, but or they're teaming up with someone who's lower so that they will average down to gold, and it's just not fun. Nothing about it's fun. Makes me not want to play the game. I played like, I think 4 or 5 ranked matches yesterday and played a couple unranked just to try it out again. I was trying to see with playing unranked is it seemed to me at the launch of chapter 2 that there was MMR going on in unranked, because eventually I was playing like a decent amount of unranked because there was a lot of other like level 30 plus people in there. And it wasn't like all super chill, casual new people. There was some newer people in there too. It was a little mixed at first, but eventually it got to the point where I wasn't able to queue into any unranked game at all. It would just sit at the screen queuing and then time out after 4 minutes. So I wondered if that was MMR on, but no one else that had played enough of it was like in the same MMR bracket, because none as many advanced players or whatever, longtime players or whatever you describe me as. Somewhat decent. Not amazing though, by any stretch of the imagination. People had played enough to get into that. Here, I'm scoping out Megaverse's stream for a sec here to see who they're paired up with. Oh, they just, I think, paired up with somebody else. They paired up with Chaos, who's on a team with him, maybe? I don't know. Chaos actually has a new name, new little thing in the front of it, so. Oh, anyways. That was fun. Yeah, so I don't know. The game is in a little bit of a weird space. I will say that. I think it's in a really good place, actually, for new players. New players, Ranked Dominion would be great, because all these people that I'm running into and sweating against are in the higher bracket. So you're not going to hit them until you're in kind of the upper part of gold. I think like around gold 4 is where my things started getting really, really, really sweaty every single match, and that's just how it's been since then. But anyways, we'll chill here. I'll make sure Megaverse gets into a game, I guess. Maybe I will do that, actually. Okay. Megaverse is in a game. Cute, cute, cute. I am totally open up to playing with viewers. The way the matchmaking works, if you're playing ranked, it will kind of make an average, kind of. It weights a little bit more towards the highest person, but it basically makes an average. So like if you were in bronze and you paired up with me, we'd probably end up, I'd say, in silver lobbies, which would be fine. I don't think there's a ton of people in silver right now. I don't know though. But oh shoot, we didn't totally queue up. I just pushed the button on this screen and not the class one. Not much else. There's not a lot going on. Been a lot of people giving a lot of feedback to developers about like changes they could do with the rank system. We talked a little bit about that on Tuesday, but unless you watch Tuesday's stream live, you haven't seen it because it's just got all of the horrible technical issue part edited out of it and still processing. So if you did miss it and want to watch it, we did some VOD reviews of my gameplay. I am open to doing VOD reviews of viewer gameplay too. So if you have a recording of some of your video and you want me to take a look, I think that could be something fun to do on the channel, especially if you're a newer player. And like I said, also open to playing with viewers too, if people want. See how long this queue takes. I don't know. Well, we might do, if we play a couple more of these and they're still this sweaty, I might try unranked, see what happens. At the very least, if there's people pub stomping there, I can try to protect the new players that are in the lobby by fighting and distracting the high level people who for some reason want to pub stomp in unranked. I was planning like at 5 p.m. Here, we're going into a game, so let me turn my camera off. Let me swivel back over to my, so I can see my screen that I play on. Well, we got a full lobby, which is nice. Our teammate is a very aggressive pyro person who just needs a little target practice. I also need target practice though, so could you maybe like give me a moment? Maybe you could like hit the trees. Here, I'll show you. Practice on the tree instead of on your teammate. I feel like I'm still readjusting to the sense change that I did the other day. It's easier to aim. I also just, you know, that last game gave me 0 warm-up. It was just barely staying alive for 20 seconds at a time. But yeah, I'm missing all these. Tell me again how aim assist is overpowered. It is on, right? It is on. Aim assist doesn't actually help you at all for hitting trees. Oh my gosh, is that Megaverse? No. Is that Megaverse? I can't tell. Possibly. No. Someone else. So yeah, I was gonna play some Battle Royale later when the new story quests come out. Not come out. They don't come out for a while. 5 p.m. Pacific, 8 p.m. Eastern. My brain went into like autopilot mode there, person. What's going on? What's happening? I'm gonna try to go get Sun since it seems like nobody else is. Although it does look like there's a person from the other team also heading this way.
There we go.
Nice.
Where's that burger defiance?
Oops. I meant to ping the fire gauntlet, but you know.
The enemy team is pulling ahead.
They're an Invis Tempest? Fire Tempest? Apparently? Who wins spams? That's always they're good.
Your enemies have the advantage.
Keeps dragging me off the point, luring me off the point. He didn't really drag me.
Moon zone successfully captured. Two objectives.
Honestly, don't really know if there's anything that I can do to fix this situation or suggest the developers do. I guess if they made things solo queue only, then that would prevent people from
We're not an objective.
being able to team up with lower level players. Would force them to also solo queue and play only against other people. Maybe those people have a really tough time getting lobbies, but you know, they're basically pub stomping on me in a ring mode. Don't know. Don't know what the solution is. The way that this is working right now, it doesn't feel like the ring system is doing what it's supposed to do for gold and above. Doesn't seem like it's putting people with similar skilled people, because
Moon Zone has been captured by the enemy.
now it's possible that, well, actually no. I think the way that things are working right now, even if like with the changes that they made with the cost increase, like adding cost to silver, I would still be in gold. I may be lower in gold.
Moon Zone captured. Only one objective left. Get to it.
It would have been nice to hit that, or hit anything, really. I can't hit anything. Oh, they're a wind spammer too. Nice.
Always happy to aid in survival.
Oh dear.
Two objectives in enemy hands.
Let's focus on this happy little Zelda music. Take some deep breaths. I think I might end up going back into Battle Royale. Try some Battle Royale. Battle Royale seems a little more chill. It is kind of open level also, but there are high level players in there who don't like Dominion and only play Battle Royale. I'm trying to make it over here. Firefly. I need to help Cap for the crowns. And we gotta try to go push Sun. Okay, full on Spirit Scrolls, which is nice.
Star Zone
My
captured by
teammate
the
already
enemy.
came over here too. Look at you. Busy with capping.
The Sun Zone is yours.
Oh, and I can use your firewalls to help do this. Okay. We can win some fights here while we've at least got 2 points. We can catch up. I probably should have played like a warm-up game or something, or 2, before stream.
2 zones belong to your team. How great.
Really, with things this sweaty, it's probably a requirement.
You were wise to come to me.
That's what this feel like when
2 zones in enemy hands.
when that happens right off the bat. It just like, I don't know,
The moon zone is yours.
have trouble getting into like the
2 objectives in enemy
the right
hands.
mental space. End up just going into frustrated because it is frustrating. I wish that there was a way to turn off exile feed and stuff, because honestly I probably would have done better in that game if I didn't know it was Megaverse. I know Kyrie Caitlyn turns off her exile feed for exactly that reason.
Moon zone successfully captured.
I think that might be a good strategy, actually.
They're going to win at this rate.
Can't hit anything either.
3 objectives all lost.
Some of it might be. I didn't really end up playing that much yesterday because it just got stomped on. Most of the games that I did play, and I just switched over to some other games then. Oh, stone is so powerful here where there's nowhere to go
The bitter
in these wide
taste
open spaces with the points.
seems my boons were
Yeah. Great game. We're gonna go. We're gonna play some Battle Royale. Maybe some Frost Battle Royale. Get some aim practicing on Frost. Switch gears a little bit. Do I need to, I don't remember what I have in the description and the thumbnail. I may need to change it up a little bit. It also doesn't help that I play worse on stream because I'm talking and I don't know, I get nervous streaming. Like, undoubtedly, I know that that is true. So when I'm already struggling in these high-level lobbies, definitely doesn't help to then. Oh, let me make sure my talents and stuff are correct. Want that, or do I want runic? We'll go runic, tough vampiric. I don't think I've tried that since the first couple days after release of chapter 2. Okay, so yeah, I'm fine. My thumbnail does say Dominion, but it's fine. I don't care. I haven't played any Frost in a couple days, so this will be good to get some aim practice in. Free land. I still have a
Consider
quest
your
here to
options
do some
carefully.
manifolds. I think that's a daily. I haven't really been doing my dailies because I haven't been playing Battle Royale regularly. Every once in a while, usually just on stream. Guess we'll try to go up here. I do wish the manifolds. A lot of weird popping going in. I do have this. I tried swapping into on PlayStation 5 and I think on PS4 Pro. If you change in your system settings to like performance mode or I don't know the other one, quality mode or resolution mode or something like that, Spellbreak will honor that setting now. So I think I have it in performance mode, so it does do some weird stuff with level of detail and stuff like that. Oh, nice. I'll take that Legifera, or fire. We need one more mana vault, actually. Maybe we can go to here to Sawtooth. Oops. Let me actually, though, before we travel all the way over there, let me grab a couple more. Open up a couple more chests. Get some booties. Sure, I guess we'll take Shadow Step for now. And we'll take that instead. Don't really. I really don't like new spring stuff, though. Not super fond of it. It's just really weird the way that it, momentum carries now, because I think some of it's the gravity change with it, and then I don't know, it just feels really weird to levitate out of it. You just are so floaty, and for so long you're just like stuck in the air. I don't know. I feel like there's a happy medium between what it was before and what it is now. Still pretty powerful on stone, for sure, because you have bedrock, which slams you down to the ground. I think you get that when you're level 2 for Stone Shaper. We needed a belt. Get all purples. Gear.
Keep an eye on the storm.
Just need like a purple
Head inwards. The spell storm is
frost and maybe like a purple dash, and we're good to go. I haven't really run into anybody yet, which is a little odd. I saw someone land kind of near us, but not super close to us. Ooh, perfect. Ooh, somebody sniped me. This is a real player, I'm fairly certain. Yes, it was. But no longer. Replenish our shields. They actually had pretty good movement, and we're hitting their fireball. They probably should have used a sorcery or something. If they would have put a flame wall down or something, they would have had a much better go of things. do kind of want to try. I don't really want to run stone. But I do want to try this blessing thing again, because I feel like it didn't work properly. Oh, see, now it did. Now it totally did. So it popped up that I get stone skin. It doesn't show up here, but I wonder if... No, it doesn't. But it does, so when you do that, you get the level 1 skill, kind of like you do with the Ambidextrous talent. But you have to pick this up first. You have to pick up the corresponding gauntlet and have it in your hand when you do it, when you get that shrine blessing. And that works for any of the elemental shrines. And then it also makes a rift appear, and you can drop again in zone. So it makes going to those shrines a lot easier. You know, it's kind of tough when you, they're kind of, most of them are kind of on the corner of the map or edge of the map. They're kind of out of the way from stuff. This makes it much more practical. I don't, you know, I will say though, at least from our testing on Tuesday's stream, it seems like they got rid of the ability to get the legendary thing there. We probably should have double checked that when we were there too. Like the crystals that you could all activate all over and then take out those NPC characters from week 2 or week 1. That was week 1, the last story quest, week 1. That seemed to be taken out.
Get moving, Breaker.
So interesting that they're doing different things. Missing my shots. This is just a bot anyways though. Man, that should have hit. Say, I hear more fighting. Well, that we hit. That we did not. But maybe we'll go sneak up on them. See what kind of gear we got here. Nothing we don't already have. I kind of would prefer to have toxic as opposed to this legendary fire. My fireballs just seem to be really off today. I'm not sure what's going on there. I need to swap this out too. We'll hang out here maybe though, because there's a lot of armor shards there in case we need them. There's still in Battle Royale, there's real folks in here. There is a lot of bots though too. I think that they might need to take duos or take something else out again. That was a close one.
Get moving, Breaker. The spellstorm's coming.
Let's do this. indecisive about. I'll do that instead. Indecisive about potions here. We'll swap to that. And leave the ledgy fire in the storm so nobody else can get it. Oh no, no. Have I been shadow step this whole time? I thought I had a dash. Must have accidentally picked up a shadow step again. Did not mean to do that. Not the biggest fan of shadow step. I used it a lot, like in prologue. And before. Okay, we'll get our dash back. Anything else we need here? No, we're okay. That was mean. But oh well. Not sure if that was a bot or not. Interesting name for a bot.
Keep an eye on the storm. It's moving in.
Hey there, Druzer. Sorry I hadn't looked at chat in a couple minutes. You just started playing Spellbreak. Welcome. What gauntlet should you use? So my suggestions for new players for gauntlets would probably be fire, stone. Those are probably the easiest for new players to learn. Stone is nice because there is a lot of verticality in this game. As you can see, stone kind of takes verticality out of the aiming equation though, because it only goes along the ground. It's a little different too. It's very different from pretty much any other weapon in other games. So stone with a fire offhand would be one suggestion. Frost and wind would probably be the last things I would suggest for you. They're pretty difficult to learn. Oh man, are these people teaming up on me? What's going on? Not sure what was going on. They were both focusing only me and not each other.
Get moving, Breaker. The spellstorm's coming.
Kind of want to spectate if I can. Maybe not. But it seemed like they were both like not focusing each other at all and only focusing me.
Closing.
But maybe they, I don't know. I guess we'll see. So stone, this person's running stone. So you can see that it travels only along the ground. So your opponents can counter it just by flying up in the air like this or something else. But especially when you're playing against new players, they might not know that yet. Since it is kind of different from a lot of anything else in other games. Most of the other gauntlets kind of have equivalents to other guns and stuff like that in other games. So the fire is kind of like a rocket launcher. Shoot out, the fireballs are kind of like rockets. Toxic is kind of like a shotgun in that it has
Time to prepare for the
like a
next one.
spray. It's better at closer range. So stone with fire offhand would be one suggestion for you. The other most common one that I suggest for new players, and it's what I run, which is fire with toxic offhand. And that we can play that one actually. for our next Battle Royale game. That, when you combine them, makes dragon fire. So it's a green fire, and the toxic cloud you can blow up, and it makes kind of like a big grenade kind of explosion thing. So that's also a good one to start with. That combo. But I do also suggest, so in order, you see on the right here, I have some talents here. So to unlock all the talents are kind of like passive abilities. So like in a game like Fortnite, I don't know if you've played Fortnite or a lot of other games, the kind of passive abilities they give you come from more from like the weapons or other items that you pick up. In this game, the passive abilities come mainly through those talents. So you can select 3 of them. There's 3 categories for them: mind, body, spirit. But in order to unlock them all, you have to play every single one of the 6 classes and get them up to level 7. So the classes have kind of levels that you level them up to. But I suggest so you should do that to unlock them all, but you should do that anyways, just to kind of get yourself familiar with all the different gauntlets, how they work. And that'll help you as you are playing to counter them because you'll have a better idea of what they do, and that'll give you like a better chance of being able to counter the moves that people make with them. So all the elements and stuff interact with each other. Something else that people, it depends like what other games you like and have played a lot of, kind of what your play style is. The lightning gauntlet is kind of similar to like, it doesn't look like it obviously, but the way that it works is kind of similar to like an assault rifle or an SMG. It's everything in this game is a projectile. It's not like hit scan. Nothing right now anyways in this game. Who knows, they might add it to some of the gauntlets. A couple of them might need it. But nothing in this game right now has any kind of like bloom, I believe is what it's called. So like I know in like Fortnite, if you're using assault rifle, oh, I don't have anything here. I forgot I didn't loot yet. Whoops. I'm used to playing the other game mode where you don't really have to loot. Oh, I feel kind of bad. They seem like a very new player. Hide here for a sec and drink a potion. No! No! As you can see there, oh man, I got like quadruple partied there. I was talking and not paying attention to the game. We'll just exit out and re-queue. Okay. So do that again. I'll play with fire again, and we'll try to get another toxic offhand to play. But before we do, since we were talking about, so the talents, you select your class here on this screen, and the talents are going to be in the lower right hand corner. I'm on PlayStation, so I hit the square button to get into it. And there's all of these. Now, if you're a new player and you don't have everything up to level 7 yet, some of these are going to be grayed out. So I'm not sure off the top of my head what you can run, but you want to make sure that you add these because they're very, very helpful. Like this Rebirth one, it's more helpful, I think, in the Dominion game mode than it is in Battle Royale that I'm playing right now. But, you know, it saved my life, and I could have gotten away if I would have had more heals and stuff. I could have tried to disengage from people, go hide somewhere, heal up, get a reset off. This tough one gives you extra armor. And Vampiric makes whenever you do damage to someone's health. So it has to be their health, not their shields. But you get back a percentage of it. And as you read more scrolls for that, to level up that ability during the match, you'll get more health back for the damage you deal. So up to 40%. So that's a lot. That one's also, I think, more powerful maybe in the Dominion game mode than it is in Battle Royale because people tend to have less shields, especially early game in Dominion. But still pretty powerful. It's going to let you, especially if you level all the way up with scrolls, it's going to let you kind of in like a damage trade, you're going to end up on top if you have it leveled up. Yes, if the other person's not running it too. So we didn't talk about Frost. Frost is more of a sniper class. So when you run the Frost class, when you shoot that Frost arrow thing, it makes an ice trail that you can skate on and get away from people. It gives you a lot of extra movement. You move really fast when you're on it. You kind of like skate around like Frozone from The Incredibles. You don't, when you just have the Frost as your offhand, you don't get that. Those trails. Unless there's a talent you can run called Ambidextrous. That lets you have the first level ability of whatever your offhand is. So that the
Choose your landing
let me
point
try to
carefully.
pick a good spot to land here. What are we running? We're running Pyro. We'll go up to Fever Ridge and check out the Fire Shrine. Grab a good Fire Gauntlet. I kind of want to test out and see if the legendary gauntlet thing is still here, if they took it out now. Forgot to do that in the last couple games. I think it's gone because I don't see all the crystal clusters on it the way that it was before. Oh no, this one's behind me, I think. Man, we're just getting bopped here. Is Vampiric gonna save my life? Because I'm getting a little health back and they're losing health? Maybe. I lost them though. That was a weird noise. What was that? What is that? I'm gonna live a little bit more, and then I might end up taking that rift to get to zone. Well, I'm not too far from zone, but I'd rather be kind of a little more in the middle of zone than way out on the outskirts. Sure, we'll take that for now. I wanted Pyro, or Dragonfire, the toxic offhand. Oh, I got this. I'm like, why am I have all this fire floating around me? But it's because I got the fire blessing from the shrine, so it adds an effect to you to let people know that you got the blessing. Except I have the fire class, so it doesn't really give me anything new. Did we finish our quest? Yes, we did. Oh no, though, now the rift left. Sad, I was just about to take it. Oh my gosh, I have 1 HP. I didn't even notice. Like, actual 1 HP. That bot almost took us out.
Head inwards. The spell storm is moving.
Okay. Even though it's not as good as the frost we have, we'll take this just so we can. So here's the toxic. You can see it's people call them pellets or sprays. They kind of fan out and they go in like an arc. So it's a little bit different than a shotgun like that, but you'll see that like if you hit someone up close, those are all gonna hit, and they all do. It depends on the rarity of the gauntlet, but I think they do like between like 6 and 9 or 10. I can't remember. They just changed it recently, and I don't remember the numbers off the top of my head. But so slapping someone with that does a lot of damage. For running it with pyro, I actually mainly do, so you throw out this cloud and then you can shoot a fireball at it, or you just throw the cloud at like a fire puddle that's on the ground like that, and it will blow up and do a bunch of damage. We can try to find one of those rifts here. I see one way off in the distance. We have like no health. Oh no. The storm hits really hard now too. Oh no, we're gonna die. We're really almost dead here if we make it. Must find heals. No. As you see, they threw their electricity into that. Oh gosh, this person. I'm missing all my shots here. Leave me alone. Oh gosh. Doing good. So I just kind of gave up there. I'm in like a very like chill mode, so I'm just not really in the mood for just like lightning is really annoying to me. I did do what I was supposed to do. Break line of sight is kind of the only real counter to lightning. Going inside too, you see he tried to, or they tried to, do a lightning strike, which is their sorcery, down on me, but because I was indoors, that used to go through ceilings and stuff. It doesn't seem like it does anymore, so protected me from that. But I don't know. I'm having an off game day. Missing every single shot. I don't know. I might not make it all the way till 5 p.m. Pacific for the story quest reset. No, just wait. Wait for our next Spellbreak stream. We are going to be doing a weekend stream. Not sure what yet. Our bonus weekend streams are usually a Nintendo game, a Nintendo Switch game, or a cross-play game, or like an indie game. So not sure what I'm going to be playing.
Be prepared.
If you have any suggestions, let me know in chat, or if you're watching the VOD later, let me know in the comments. Open to suggestions. We've been playing Super Mario 3D World and Bowser's Fury. The Bowser's Fury is all we've really been playing on stream. Can always play more Splatoon 2. I haven't been playing much Splatoon 2, but I'd like to play more. Okay, so we could play that too, because we haven't played it in a bit. Oh, there's a lot of heals here. This is a newer. Oh, perfect. We got a nice toxic. I'll say, after playing so much Dominion, this is like heal central. If you ever need heals, where are we? Choirbank Sanctum. Come here. It's kind of like a monastery looking. POI, this is new in chapter 2. Yeah, it looks kind of like a monastery. Heals everywhere though, more heals than I've seen anywhere else in the whole game. I feel like this would actually be a fun Dominion map too. We could put one point up here, one over there. Be kind of interesting too to have some fighting indoors. We don't have a lot of that in this game. There's not a lot of indoors large spaces, so that would be cool. Put one over there too. Interesting. Hopefully that happens. They did Seth on his stream, and then Dan Ogles, I think in Crashy's chat the other day, did say new maps are coming. I'd guess with the mid-chapter update. Jesse made it sound like that mid-chapter update was coming in like a few weeks. From Seth. Seth said it's scheduled for sometime before the end of May. That was as specific as he got. So, within the next month, just drink this. We'll switch to dash.
Get moving, Breaker. The spellstorm's coming.
How far are we going? Oh, we're still going kind of far. I better get moving. Like I said, they did up the damage that the storm does if you haven't played in a while. A lot of people that played like at launch or before and then are coming back now for chapter 1. So the storm actually hurts now. Oh man, these people. Sweaty. Why is the air so sweaty? I thought that was mine. Guess not. The other times I've played VR recently, it's been like super chill. I feel like the last few games have all been just sweat fest. This game is getting sweaty. Didn't you read the title of the stream? It's Spellbreak and Chill. Well, Spellbreak and Sweat. Oh, we're all run along the storm edge here. That's bad for everyone involved. What? What? Do I not have Firefly? How is that possible? At the very least, I'll get the vampiric out of this. So you have to be careful though, because that frost person will go in here. Well, you should be pretty safe. Oh my gosh, this is still just the first storm? Oh, you know what it is? I got totally confused. I was thinking we were still... I thought we had already hit one storm circle, but that was the last game. Oh man, we have like no heals now. They're hitting all their shots and I'm missing all my shots. Oh, no. Deleted with the boulder.
Time to prepare for the next one.
Okay, well, here's what I'm gonna do actually. I'm gonna go run to the restroom really
The
quick
spellstorm's coming.
and refill my water, but I'm gonna leave you spectating. So, let's find a good person to watch here. Interesting builds here. Here, this person's running Dragonfire also. So I will be right back.
Keep an eye on the storm. It's moving in.
Okay, we're back. This person is still just kind of running around. 7 people left. We'll swap around. See if we can find some good action. This does seem like a very, like this might be a console-only lobby. There's a lot of PlayStation folks in here. So the way the matchmaking is supposed to work is it's supposed to prioritize consoles playing together, and then if there's not enough people to make that happen, then it will do a cross-play lobby with PC and console. So this person is running Tempest, which is the Wind class. So they're also running the Wind skin or outfit. But if you're new, the way the Wind Gauntlet works, it kind of, if you are just, you know, spamming your spell button, which is your trigger on console, or your right and left mouse button if you're on PC, it just kind of acts kind of like an SMG. It'll just, you'll see here, maybe, they seem to only be using their offhand, but you can then also use, if you shoot those wind shears, is what they're called, down on the ground. There's the wind shears. You shoot them down on the ground or at a wall, though, you'll actually push up off the ground and you float. So you can use it for just a ton of movement. Not sure what they're doing. Staring at the ground. You're down to the final 2. I don't think you just want to stare at the ground. Oh, there. Maybe that's what they were trying to do. Ooh, the other person got the jump on them. Some dragon fire. They're also invisible. And they go down. Go down with the toxic slap.
Looks like more training is in order.
So let me, since we didn't play stone at all earlier, I'm not the strongest with stone. It's definitely not my strongest class. Let's play a little bit of it. Just for a little variety, and since we mentioned it was good for newer players. And that was someone's question, although it seems like they probably left the stream before they heard my answer, which I feel so bad. I didn't have chat up for a few minutes. My chat's been very sleepy lately. Don't know what's going on. I know some of it is some of my viewers are just timing wise aren't able to make it to the live stream, but they watch the VODs later. But things have been a little sleepy around here. Kind of okay with that while I'm playing sweaty Dominion games, because it's really hard to read chat and play Dominion. Kind of, you can like peak if once you like get exiled or recall and go to the merchant. Playing more VR like this, when I've been playing VR, it's really just been to do story quests, so I'm really just like usually turning off crossplay, so it's like almost all bots, and just doing the story quests, and then fracturing to do the next story quest. I will say, having just played more VR, like actual full VR matches today, well, full is generous because we've gotten taken out quite fairly early. Most of them so far, but see stone you slammed out on the ground, it goes along the ground, it does travel up above the ground. I think that it travels up to, you see where like that like glowing ray comes up, that's about as high as it goes. So people can jump up and levitate, or jump up and hold their sorcery. You can float for 5 seconds. You can cancel it by hitting your opposite spell. It's called sorcery canceling. You can only do it when you have a sorcery charge up though, so that other, well, I did it a few times there, so you probably saw it, but the other sorcery attack for stone is that boulder. So we'll land in Sawtooth Mountain. That's where the stone shrine is. And that way we can guaranteed, if you go to the shrine for each class or gauntlet, you're guaranteed to get a blue one. It seems like they took out the trick that they had for a couple weeks there to get a legendary, but I'm okay with that. I'm okay with stuff coming and going. Keeps things fresh, keeps things interesting. We don't really need the blessing since we already have the class. Now we probably have a lot of other stone people that landed there because they all had the same idea. So we'll third party here and take one out. Oh man, the tree blocked it. Oh no, there's someone else. Oh, and a lightning person? No. No. Okay. Now, hide in this bush for a sec. Drink some potions. Heal up. We did get a rare stone, or no, epic stone, which is nice actually. Purple. The colors for the rarity of the gauntlets is the same here as it is in Fortnite, basically, if you're familiar with those. And a few other games, I think use the same colors too. This is like the opposite. These are what I never run. So, some Unusual gameplay for me. Let's eat as fast as I can. And hide in a bush and heal up again. You can also, so when you run stone as your class, you get, you'll see in the upper left, you get 20 max armor. So you get 20 armor by default. You can charge that up all the way from 0 even, just by slamming. You see there, it stopped now because I filled it up, but you see that blue kind of like rocks, magical, transparent looking rocks going into, that's you charging back up your shields. Called Stone Skin. Try some knockoff Megaverse gameplay here with with Shadow or Spring Staff rather. I'm so bad with lightning, but I guess it was working for us, right? We got 4 exiles already. Not usually what I do. I'm pretty good with the I think I'm gonna swap to this fire. Pretty good with the lightning sorcery though. It's very powerful. So here, does this make fire? But also it does. So when there's fire on the ground and you stone slam through it, you can make these giant fire lines. They do extra damage. Where are we going here? Make sure we're heading to zone. The storms are coming. So we saw earlier that there was those purple triangular rift things. So if we can find one of those and you take it, it'll teleport you up into the sky inside of zone, which is nice. Unfortunately, I don't see any here, so we'll just have to do this. And those things, it went away now that I used it, but heal up a little bit after our encounter with the storm, and I'm actually gonna try to head to the next zone just because I don't want to get caught in it because it gets stronger every time. And that already kind of hurt and I don't have a ton of heals. So this Spring Step rune that we have launches you up in the air. If you don't jump out of it, it slams you kind of back down. It's very useful for stone. So now that I have my level 2 ability, I made it to the first storm circle. You start with your level 1, you get your second level ability for your class when you get to the first storm circle, and then every additional storm circle. So you see this yellow below, that's the next storm circle. So now we'll get a level 3. So now the second level skill slams you fast down to the ground. So even if you're up here floating, you'll go down to the ground really fast to do your attack. The next one that we just unlocked, accretion. So as your boulder flies through the air, you throw it from a long distance, it gets bigger and bigger over time, which is kind of cool. It's useful because it can be harder to aim right at a long distance. So it gets bigger, so it makes it easier to aim. It's in the Dominion game mode. It's also super useful. You can like throw it from all the way across the map, and it's gonna get huge, like a giant meteor almost. You can also like shoot it with. Let's see if we can do this. Shoot it with a fireball, and then it becomes a flaming thing, and it'll do extra damage, and then leave a giant fire puddle there where it hits. So that's cool. You can also, something, especially in the Dominion game mode, something I see a lot of people do, use a flame wall, or use your enemy, or there's always a lot of fire and AoE stuff going on in Dominion. So put a firewall down, or use one that someone else put down, and Chariots of Fire, I think is what people called that. I don't hear people using that name a lot before, but that was the original name for that from the community. Ooh, this little building is new. Maybe this is going to be a Dominion map too. Where'd they go? They zappity zapped, and then they disappeared. They're there. Uh-oh. Hurting myself.
Keep an eye on the storm. It's moving in.
So we could just be slamming down our stone to charge up those shields, but it does make a lot of noise. So you know, if you're trying to be sneaky, definitely not the way to go about it, because you can hear it way off in the distance. So I'm trying to stay kind of low key here. I don't want to draw too much attention to myself. I do hear, yeah, you see a pyro person. I see a tempest. I'm just trying to make it to zone though, so I'm gonna try to just keep these rock formations between me and them and try to head to zone. So they're kind of chasing each other, it looks like. Okay, I'm in zone now. I think I'm gonna try to let them... This person seems like they're gunning for me. They are very floaty. I'm not even sure what they're doing there. Canceling? Levitating and canceling out of it? But that's going to be almost impossible for me to combat as stone, unfortunately. Let's see, I can light that person's tornado on fire.
Move quickly. The storm is closing in.
Try to hide here and get a couple shield recharges off. Probably just could have slammed too. Everybody's working kind of a small zone. There's only four people left now. Oh man, the water screwed up my... So you do get... your last stone ability is you get an extra boulder charge, so you can hold 2 boulders at once. So I gotta be kind of strategic where since my main attack only goes on the ground, I gotta be a little strategic on where I'm placing myself. 3 left. One is this Tempest with ice. They're very floaty. They're gonna be really hard for me to take out, except for with my fire. Try to keep this fire between me and them so they can't snipe me. But I don't know where the third person is. They seem like they're just like hiding in a bush, waiting for me and this person to fight it out a little bit more.
Spellstorm's closing.
Youch, they hit me with that one. They don't seem like they're super great with their frost shots. They're missing most of them. They're thinking like, what the, they hit that one. Hide you for a sec. Get a heal off, but the storm's coming, so I can't hide too much.
Get moving, Breaker. The spellstorm's coming.
I don't know. These people are super floaty. It's like the worst thing for me to fight against with the spells. My only real chance at survival is to, oh my gosh, and this is also the worst place for me to fight. Because these walls block all of my... It's weird, this storm circle went away on the map. That's unusual. Okay, well, we healed up as much as we can. I can slam. I'm just gonna try to wind spam main. It's kind of a bummer, I can't see where the... There's still another person hiding in here somewhere. It's gonna be pretty hard here. Especially since I don't seem to be able to hit anything fireball-wise today. Ouch. That's gonna die. Yep. 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 Kind of an annoying playstyle. Just float in the air, then snipe from a distance. But there could not have been a worse final circle for me, honestly. You have I had no way to do any of my main attack, and then on top of that, they're the floatiest Tempest ever. With ice. This other person seems like they have no idea what they're doing. They're the ones that were just hiding the whole time. It's not, if you're new to the game, don't just hide. You gotta learn how to fight. Honestly, I think right now, so there was like a TDM style team deathmatch, kind of like Team Rumble in Fortnite mode that they took out with the latest patch. A kind of reworked version of it might come back sometime later in the future, but actually was really good for new players to learn how to fight in. I think honestly either the unranked Dominion or even the ranked Dominion might be a really good place for new players to go to learn how to fight, because and practice, because you're only going to be placed against, in ranked Dominion, you're only going to be placed against other new players. So I'm not going to play a lightning game. Maybe I'll try a... Trying to decide here. I want to play Frost, but maybe I'll play a toxic game just to give it a shot. It's not really my playstyle. It requires you to be like really close up on people. When you have it as your class, or if you're running the ambidextrous talent, or get the shrine blessing for it, you do leave these toxic puddles that do corrosion damage, so they'll take away. If you're actually just hitting people with toxic, they'll do the same thing, but if they step in your puddle, it will do to continue eating away at their shields for a few seconds after you hit them with it, or they step in it, whatever happens. We talked about this a little bit earlier, but there is like an arc. It said it's kind of like a shotgun because, you know, it does just go generally where you aim it, except when at a distance, because it has that arc. So in order to, you can make these puddles even far away if you toss it up a little bit more. Play into the arc. Can be good to use like defensively.
Where shall we land today, Breaker?
So we'll actually try to go to the Toxic Shrine, which is out on this little island off of Bogmore. Might be a little bit of a journey to get there, but I switched around my music. So normally the we're hearing what is normally my intro song, but we changed the intro outro song today, and I added the Pokey and Chill album that is usually just it's usually just the intro outro, or if like I have to do be right back music break. Oh good, we're already in zone. That makes things much easier. We won't be in zone out at the shrine, but it'll just be a quick little hop back over. So we haven't talked about these. These are new in chapter 2. I won't touch it because I don't have my other ability yet. Or do I? Oh, I do. I do. So as Toxic, when you go in, once you get to the first zone and you get this Vanishing Mist skill, once you, I think my cloud was like dissipating there, so it went away. Oh no, did we get disconnected? That's a bummer. Haven't seen that happen at all. Yeah, we got kicked out. I wonder if PlayStation Network is down again. That would be awful. Or if it just was like an issue with the server or something. We'll try requeuing. Play out that Toxic game if we can. Or a new one, rather. I realized I did not double check what I'm running here. So we'll try this. So Hardened makes you immune to ignition and corrosion. So corrosion is eating away at your shields from stepping in toxic puddles. You're getting hit with toxic that we talked about. Ignition is if you get hit with a fireball, and I think the person has to be a pyromancer. Not 100% on that. I think they have to be a pyromancer to get ignition. And then it also makes the freeze from the frost sorcery, or the other kind of like frozen mist and all those things that come from different frost interactions, or any of the shock interactions from lightning stuff, or the lightning sorcery. So the duration of those last two things, the freeze and the shock, is reduced depending on how many scrolls you have. But if you have max scrolls, it's only 90%. It's reduced by 90%, so it's almost totally gone. And other than that, I think that was just vampiric and stuff. Don't know. We'll find out. So those are good to run on Toxic. Maybe stronger in... I've been playing so much more Dominion than VR. I don't totally have the greatest sense of what's... Things are definitely stronger in Dominion than VR, but because I haven't played a whole lot of VR myself, I maybe don't know all those nuances and don't really know totally what everyone's playing in VR other than what we've seen today. A lot of Tempest. A lot of lightning. So you can see, like, just with, you can see the ticks that those puddles do over time. 12 every second. Multiple times a second. Even when, I just have the common, so that's a lot of damage, for sure. It's a bot, so I don't feel that bad about about trapping them. As a person, I feel worse. They must be running hardened because I don't see them getting slowed down by that.
Choose your landing point carefully.
Okay, well, we got one that was a little closer to the Toxic Shrine down here. So the Toxic Shrine is out kind of on this little floaty island out here. Gotta hop over to it. Try Frost Offhand. That is actually a strong build in the... It is a strong build. I'm not super... I don't have a lot of practice with Frost Offhand. It's not my strongest. But we can try. So those, we started talking about this and then we didn't really get to do it. We got disconnected. These crystals, so the green crystals are toxic Braillestones. Braillestones are what give the gauntlets in this world their magic. I'll do this just, I guess, to activate this rift, since it's kind of a long way to zone. I've got little toxic bubbles coming off me because I got the toxic blessing. I'm gonna have green stuff, green slime on me too. So this isn't really my playstyle, so I don't think I'm gonna use it, but I will show it. Whoops, someone's here. So this makes you invisible for a second. You'll see here, once you unlock your level 3 skill, when you're invisible, you do 75% more damage with your toxic. So that includes with the invisibility rune and with that shadow step rune that we just used. So very powerful for toxicologists to use that shadow step rune. My playstyle is a little, I prefer to have the spring step with toxic. I kind of like, my shots are probably gonna be off today, but I like kind of jumping over people and splatting them on the head. So a lot of people play, the gauntlets all have different kind of ranges, right? So I'd say like lightning and fire have kind of like a medium range. Wind and toxic are probably closer range. Frost is definitely long range because, you know, it's more of that sniper. It's also because it has this zoom and you kind of move slower when you're zoomed in. It's really hard to do frost damage up close. So frost with toxic offhand, whether you're running frost or toxic as your class, are pretty popular. Just gives you, you want to be able to cover all those different ranges, because depending with what your enemy's doing, you might need to react in different ways. I don't think that, I don't usually run fire offhand. Well, I guess we'll try this frost offhand. That's something I don't usually do. Fire, you can just run fire offhand and run it basically the same way as when we were, there's what we were trying to show off before we got disconnected before. So you dash through and become invisible for a few seconds, and you get that increased damage with that invisibility also. So very powerful. It's hard when you're running, trying to do that dragon fire thing where you're blowing up the toxic clouds or using fire offhand. It can be hard to do that damage. Oh man, stepping in my own puddles here. Trying to use this range to stay away from their stone. Oh no. I really gotta get like a heal off though. No. I don't know what happened there. I feel like that shouldn't have hit me, but oh my gosh, I have 1 HP and no shields. This is going great. They were very sneaky. I kept losing them.
Looks like more training is in order.
I do need some more training on that. That's like, I think I've only run that build maybe like once or twice ever. And it was in like a respawn mode. That is the cool thing. I think I started seeing this earlier and got distracted, but the Dominion game mode, because it's a respawn game mode and because in ranks you're only going to be playing against other new players who are at the bronze, like newbie level, it's going to be a great place for you to learn how to fight. let's see here. What time is it? 4:10. I do, in a bit, want to, at 5 p.m., so in 50 minutes, when the... Well, I'll try an unranked, and if there's... I kind of want to, for no other reason than I kind of want to see, like, what are these lobbies like? Wait, though, I want to make sure my talents are... Yeah, we want to swap back to Rebirth in Dominion. There's a Rebirth meta in Dominion. At least for me. I kind of want to see if my experience yesterday of high-level players being in here and pub stomping is actually happening all the time, or what's going on. And if it's all lower-level players, then I will, like, not upgrade my gauntlet and kind of play a little more passively and just kind of assist my team. Even this, I have it set to performance mode right now in the PlayStation settings. I do notice I used to run this back bling a lot. I haven't been using it back bling just for, like, I'm trying to be as incognito as possible, draw as little attention to me as possible in Dominion. I do feel like almost in some cases, people have been switching up my skin every day or two also, but I feel like people know my play style because I've played so many games against them, and sometimes I'm getting focused. I think just to try to get extra exiles. Just kind of a shame. But I do notice that even in this performance mode, that they're using a much higher level of detail for this backlit. Used to not be able to see, used to be like really blurry. Can't see anything. Now I can see all the little details on it. This person we gotta watch out for. We've got the Valkyrie skin fully leveled up, it looks like. That means they are very good with their frost. They put a lot of time into it. That one takes a lot of work.
The battle begins. Don't disappoint.
Okay, so we're Himwood. So let's go dash toxic offhand. Now this I'm actually much better at. The toxic with dash, or with frost offhand, I've not really played much of, but frost with toxic offhand, even though you're just swapping those two things, it's pretty different play style. Also because I'm on console and on controller, there is to me a difference between tried to hit a shot way over there and, yeah, didn't quite make it. Oh well.
Some don't capture by the enemy.
There's to me a pretty big difference between very low, but I am also pretty low here.
You have the advantage.
Yep. Shh.
Star Zone has been captured by the enemy.
Indeed, that person takes us out there frost at the first opportunity. Okay, I think we're actually gonna go for this sun point rather than fight over star. Looks like I have a teammate that's pushing over this way too. Teammate took that exile away from me. Had them one shot, just waiting for my mana to come back up. Happens a lot to me. I'm not that kill hungry. My teammates always seem to be though.
Two zones in enemy hands.
Nope. Let's see, where did they go? Oh, I'm gonna get wiped here again.
Your enemies have captured mines.
I'm actually okay, just kiting and causing a ruckus. This person is probably the strongest player out there too. So that whole time,
Always
although
have
my team
enemies.
doesn't seem to be doing much, unfortunately.
The star zone is yours. Only one objective.
So I don't have the offhand toxic puddle ability, but when you put down that ice trail, it you can then throw toxic onto that and it will make the toxic puddles still. That shot.
Star zone captured.
Oops, I did not mean to drink that potion. I wanted this other thing. That's okay. Man, AoE bonanza here. Trying to stay on point to keep them from capping.
Two zones in enemy hands.
Oh, they capped. Shoot. This is a sweaty game for unranked. What's going on today with people? I'm just gonna go ahead and upgrade everything. I'm trying to hold off and just stay on green, but there's no way that's gonna happen here. Lost him.
Your enemy has all the advantage.
I'm working on it. I'm working on it. Shh. This person, their fire tornadoes. Obnoxious. I did hit that shot. Did not hit that one though. I need shields. See, it's like it's really frustrating to me that this level of people are playing in unranked. Because there's no reason they should be.
Will you do so?
So now I kind of want to play unranked just to help the newer players who I'm pretty sure are all of my team.
Thumbs up, 66.
So do that. And that team did a good job. Because I was trying to like
The enemy team has captured
did a
all
bad job
zones.
of looting and stuff. So we'll try to farm some bots from here. Too late. Too little too late, unfortunately.
You lost. Such a pity.
Like, this person is level 30? They did not seem like a level 30 to me. And my team is 2 people that are level 6 and level 11. They had a level 6 on their team too. See, but we were out. Nobody even really took that person out. I mean, I guess I'll just keep playing unranked. If there's people like that playing in there, honestly, I feel like I should be playing in there. I'm not gonna... I have a pretty good sense of when I'm fighting someone, of being able to tell, like, when they're good and when they're not. Like, if I can tell someone's a newer player. I dumb down my play and give them a chance. We did that on stream on Tuesday. We played a game or two of unranked. And that's something that developers really need to address, though. Their support article for Chapter 2 matchmaking said there was a hidden MMR, but that does not seem to be happening, if that's the lobby. This is disappointing for newer players. Like I said, if my suggestion probably, if you're new, would be this: to play ranked Dominion, because you're only going to be against people in the lower bronze tier that way. And don't even worry about like winning matches. You just learn how to fight in there. If you lose all your matches and don't rank up, really don't worry about it. It's actually probably better for you to stay in bronze and not level up, not rank up rather, until you're ready. Might be screwing over your teammates a little bit there, but the other suggestion would be, like, if you're on Xbox or PlayStation, you do have the option to turn crossplay off. You hit the little... On PlayStation, you hit Option. I'm not sure what the button is on Xbox, but it's to get into the... It's called the hamburger menu. It's the 3 little line extra options menu in the upper right-hand corner from the main menu of the game. And then you go to Account, and you can turn off crossplay there, and then you will only play against other players on your console, so either on Xbox or on PlayStation. They don't mix the lobbies, it's just one or the other, that also have turned off crossplay. But the result of that is going to be, it's going to be mostly bot lobbies in VR. You're not going to be able to get Dominion games at all this way, so it's only if you want to try playing VR against the bots, just kind of as practice. But that is really good practice. There will be some real players in there too. Usually the final, like, 5 or 6, the last time that I fought all the way to the end in one of those matches, were real players. Oh no. They have a dinger. Someone who just likes dinging the entire time. I had blocked someone that was doing this before, but I unblocked people because I wasn't sure if that was affecting my matchmaking. Oh gosh. This, I'm pretty sure, is the same person from last time. Take him out. Maybe not.
Two zones belong to your team. The entire map is yours.
Go find your own bots, teammate. These are mine.
The enemies have captured the sun zone.
I think this is another person, so I'm gonna just let them try and find me, see what happens. Let my teammate, maybe I'll get a Frost Knight off. You can tell kind of by people's movement and stuff. It's a little all over the place. They did use their sorcery while there. They froze my teammate. My teammate did get the win though on that 1v1. Now this person though does not deserve to be here, so I'm gonna take him out, hopefully, or at least draw them away from my teammate. Let me drink a potion here first.
Star zone captured by the enemy team. Dominating the battlefield, I see.
I thought that hit. Did not. Break to read a scroll. They probably recalled, actually. Speaking of recall, Let me grab some potions here and an upgraded dash, and then oops, we'll also recall. I'll kind of walk towards this zone that they're capping. Oh no, Guard canceled my recall.
Moon zone has been captured by the enemy. Have a boon in mind.
I know that there's that one other person, the Tempest. So
Every
I'm
objective.
not gonna totally not upgrade anything, but I'm gonna mostly try to focus blessings. Maybe that's a good strategy. And that way I have movement and shields, so I can fight, but makes it more challenging since I don't have a good gauntlet. Although it's very hard to pass this up. I didn't upgrade it, it just kind of magically showed up in my...
The sun zone is yours.
And it's for the greater good, because this person doesn't belong to me in this newbie lobby. I'm just protecting the noobs. Go get him. Go get him. He's weak. He's really weak. It's one shot. Get him. Get him. Good job. I don't have a lot of heals, so I guess I will just recall again too.
Which boon do you desire?
Let's reroll. This Tempest again. Stop your wind spamming, I say. I probably should have let my teammates do that, but they seem like they were struggling, so... I don't know why they just keep putting tornadoes down. They'll figure it out someday, maybe. Hopefully. Who's zapping me? My own teammate, how rude.
Star zone has been captured by the enemy.
I mean, I kind of feel bad even. Like, this is a very thorough stomping. I don't even see any other players other than this person. Go recall or something. Here, I'll freeze him for you. Teammate. Get him. Get him. Shoot. Walking right into a firewall. Fire, whatever. And spilling my water. Things are going great here. Honestly, I'm gonna let them keep that point, unless my teammates tap it.
Always happy to aid in survivors.
Oh man. Guess we're becoming a teleport gamer. Not really what I want. Especially against this Tempest person, but... No, stay on, stay on.
The finish line is just
Stay on. You were capping it. Yeah, good job.
the entire map is your liberator.
I missed that. How did I miss that? fairly certain he is the only person on the other team. I have not seen a single other one in quite a while. No one else has tried to cap anything. Did his whole team leave him? I'm confused. Are they just running around fighting bots? What's going on with them? Oh my goodness, what happened here? Oh, I feel bad now, almost. This person must have disconnected. I wouldn't have noticed that. Was it that? Like that in the beginning? They must have lost in the lobby like last minute, because I thought that was... Yeah, it was 9 people in the lobby. Oh no, wait, that's the game before. This was 8 people in the lobby. So why was it? That would mean it was 5v3 in the lobby. Don't know what's going on there. And then on top of that, somebody, let me just cap it just to, and send it to devs or something. Kind of want to, like, maybe I'll go back into a, we'll try a ranked. I don't know. We'll definitely be leaving feedback for the developers, though. There's a feedback channel on the official Discord, which I have a bot command for, but I don't use the commands that much, so I forgot what it was. So one sec, let me look up what the command for the Discord is. Spellbreak Discord, that's pretty easy. Hopefully the bot is working. Might just take it a minute. It's been putting little updates. There, so there's a link in the chat. It's pretty easy too. It's just discord.com/invite/spellbreak. There's a feedback channel there you can leave feedback for. That's probably the best place, I think, for just general feedback. There's also a support channel there. There's a known issues thing where if there's like a server issue or something like that that they share with, they let you know there. See how long it takes us to get a game here. Oh, you know what though? Oh my gosh. I don't want to play Frost in ranked, so I'm actually kind of glad that that was taking a while. Hold on. I'm pushing all the wrong buttons. Play, rebirth, tough, empiric, confirm. Okay. Yeah, my Frost in the upper gold and above lobbies that I'm in just is basically just asking to be farmed. So just not snappy enough with it. You have about 2 seconds from when someone sees you to do your entire exchange or perish in these high level ranked lobbies. I feel so bad that that new player stopped in and I didn't see their message before they left again. Would have loved to help them. Hopefully, maybe they'll watch the video later. I check the chat like when I'm not actually in a game. I'm check the chat like all the time. But for whatever reason, spaced on it there for a minute. And of course, that's when someone comes in and says something, asks a question. I'm not totally sure. This does seem like it might be like a full... I meant to take my back bling thing off. My artifact. I'm not super... Actually, I'm not familiar at all with any of these names. So maybe this is a all console lobby? I would love for that to happen more. Love for some more. The matchmaking prioritizes putting console players with each other. But I think there just isn't enough console players in these upper ranks yet. Playing regularly? Or playing when I'm playing? I'm trying to freeze all my steam. I'm trying to have like a sauna or something here.
Victory or death? Or exile, I suppose. Sun zone successfully captured. Your enemies have captured the star zone.
Actually really nice when you have your whole team all trying to rotate to a point like that early on. You can just have their team. Are they all wearing the exact same outfit? Hard to tell.
Have the advantage.
lost them. They must be spell slinging because they're running pyro, lightning, and
Star Zone successfully captured. Sun Zone captured by the enemy team.
get out of here. I gotta remember that I'm in ranked, so I gotta get moving. We got things to do. We got places to go. We got points to cap. Spots to take out. Also gotta remember to read scrolls. Something I'm pretty not great about.
All zones under your control. Your enemies have captured the Sun Zone. Two objectives.
Ouch. Not have dove into my own dragonfire there, but oh well. Ready to recall. No, don't zap me from behind, Valgard.
So you wish for greater power. You were wise to come to me.
Same person over and over again. Or there's just a lot of people running this pyro outfit. But
Only one objective left. Get to
oh, it's a Grim. That makes sense. More sense. I don't think I've seen that Grim before. Are they recruiting new folks?
2 zones in enemy hands.
There's a couple other players. I don't remember their names in game, but that was not one of them. Who all run this pyro pirate skin. And all have a very
Photo zone 0. Two objectives in enemy hands.
we had a pretty healthy lead at the beginning, and this is rapidly dissolving here.
All the objectives in enemy hands. Start worrying. The Star Zone's
Gosh, the lightning. It is ridiculous. Controller lightning is still ridiculous.
always happy to aid in some violence. Two zones belong to your team.
They just need to do like a lightning rework, just to like a reimagining. And stone, my goodness, stone is so powerful in this mode.
So you wish for greater power?
I think we're gonna end up losing
You were
this.
wise to come to me.
Yes, you can zap lightning and glad for you. I'm really excited for you. You are a really good player. You're so good. Oh my goodness.
Another objective. Well done.
I will say my other feedback for the developers, and I need to post this actually. I wrote out like a thing to post on Reddit about it. And there's been a few other people. I've heard a lot of people talk about it, but not in the like as strongly as I have the last few days. But time to kill or time to exile is so low. Like, I have 100. Honestly, I do kind of want to clip that last 30 seconds as an example of what I'm talking about.
Only one objective left. Get to it.
I have over 100 armor and full health, and it's less than 2 seconds from that to me being totally wiped out there. And yes, I was being 3 focused, but
2 zones belong
it
to you.
it doesn't matter. That basically the same thing happens when I'm not. Get out of here. Of course, then your other annoying teammate comes.
Another objective.
You are annoying. You are annoying. I hope my teammate takes you out right there, because you're really annoying. That's my song for today. The other silly thing is they are ahead, but they're not like crazy ahead.
2 zones in enemy hands. Moon zone captured.
Nope.
Moon zone has been captured by the enemy.
So that's at long range. That's about the only counter you have to
Subzone
lightning.
captured. Two objectives in enemy hands.
So it does still have like a radius of effect there.
All 3 zones belong to the enemy.
Let's try just to recall there. Not gonna happen. Frustrating. Really
There's no
frustrating.
defeat.
These gold lobbies, folks. I honestly don't wish it on anyone. I don't know how it's fun, even for the people winning. Because even when I win, it's not really fun. They're so sweaty. Most of the time. So stay in bronze if you're there. That would be my advice. Stay in silver. I feel like silver right now anyways. Over time, more and more people, and especially the really sweaty folks, are going to rank up. And platinum and diamond are going to be there. And legendary, obviously. But there's not going to be that many legends, I don't think. It's going to be pretty hard to get up there. So gold might be better over time, but for right now, I feel like silver would be a really nice, somewhat casual but competitive. Casual competitive, like you like to be just a little competitive on the weekends. We'll play one more ranked Dominion. It'll probably be against PC players this time and even worse. I didn't look and see. Or if I did scroll through, I didn't see I didn't like what if the enemy team, like if they're PC or console or what. And while we're queuing here too, I'm actually gonna take a quick little break, refill my water again, go to the bathroom, and I'll be right back. Okay. Let's see, what do we got going on here? Oh, we're with one of the Grims. Nick Merckx. Is there really Nick Merckx? He did get sponsored to play the game. Back in chapter 1, he played with Cypher PK. It's probably just someone that just used his name though. Oh, I forgot to do the back bling again. Every time. You probably won't remember the rest of the stream even. My gosh, I'm all tangled up in my mic cord.
The battle begins.
Okay.
Don't disappoint me, Breaker.
Okay, this one's for Nick. Who I don't know that well. And I don't know them at all. I mean, I don't even know of them that much. I've watched him play Spellbreak with Cypher PK. When chapter 1 launched.
Star zone captured. Your enemies have captured the node zone. Only one objective left. Get to it. The advantage is yours.
Oh man. Getting sniped. I don't even know from where.
The enemy team is pulling ahead. So you wish for greater power.
I also don't think that if Nick Merckx was playing this game that he'd already be up in gold. Unless he's really been playing a lot off stream. Which I, sincerely doubt. Oh my gosh, these people. These folks.
2 zones belong to your team.
No, it's not what I wanted to
Your
happen.
enemies have the advantage.
But I did want to cap, and that I succeeded in.
Dominating the battlefield, I see. Your enemies are falling behind. Star Zone has been captured by the enemy.
Okay, I'm gonna leave Nick alone. It's not the real thing. I'm fairly certain it's not the real thing, Mark. He's not streaming. If it is. Okay, and I'm gonna recall here. Say no health. No shields.
Have a boon in mind.
Oh, I still need shields though. Okay, my team's there, so I think what I'm gonna do. An enemy there. Are they going for moon? Oh, they're all going for moon. Just get them off till. If they had a fireball, that would be so nice. Really struggling with hitting stuff today for whatever reason. But we stopped the cap, which was the goal. They're just trying to like kite us out there. Oh, you're gonna try to wind spam me from there? This is the other person who I think recalled for the reset and the drop. And try to get another boon charge and then recall. Ooh. Shoot.
Which shield do you desire?
Yeah, I just need more shields. We're doing fine. These grim folks aren't that bad when you're on a team with them.
Zones have been captured by the enemy team.
I don't know who else is on my team other than just the one of the grims.
Well done.
This person is kind of annoying though, honestly. Try to take this back, or just take it. Even if I die, it's okay.
Every objective under your control.
Just be a little bit of a. Should I try to farm more? They bought stuff? No, they just like them all.
Moon Zone has been captured by the enemy.
I don't remember if my my rebirth got popped or not yet.
Two
So
objectives
reading a
ahead.
scroll resets it. We're so close to another charge here. Dude, I have no yellow scrolls. But that's gonna change right now.
Oh, great.
Nick Merckx is just getting farmed here.
Always happy to aid in some violence. Don't waste it. A fair purchase.
I have no exiles. I should have had a couple, but they got stolen. But that's a real bummer crown-wise, because without actually finishing off the exile, you get like almost nothing.
Seems you're about.
Okay, there I got one.
Moon zone successfully captured. The
I
sun
think I
zone
did
is
that to
lost.
myself, which is unfortunate. Oh man, I was trying to get over that.
Spoils.
1000 damage
My
mark
guns have
too.
served you well.
Whoa, Nick Merckx popping off here. It's not Nick Merckx. Nick Merckx is not level 66 or whatever that's at. But I don't know. Anyways. It's our first win of the day. It's been a rough day for matches. Like I said though, honestly, ooh,
The Vow Keepers have more information on the fracture than they're letting on. The rumor they spread proves that. We need to know what they know, and that means infiltrating their organization. What the Keepers need now more than ever is strength. And while they may hate you breakers, they're not above converting the occasional criminal. Plenty of Valguard soldiers actually started as breakers, believe it or not. But first, you need to prove yourself worthy of their ranks. I have a few ideas in mind.
oh, so we're gonna infiltrate the Vow Keepers. That's kind of interesting actually, because you know the last oh, I probably don't need 5 whole minutes. The final unlock of the outfits for the chapter pass is a Valguard Inquisitor, so let's see what these quest star. Also seems probably pretty likely that the Valguard are going to be going into BR then too, in some capacity. Valguard have been monitoring Dustpool quite a bit lately. Why don't you head there and cause a little bit of chaos? Just open up an epic chest and leave the rest to me. So open an epic chest in Dustpool. That seems kind of like a lame quest, but okay. Okay, and then on the right hand side, like attracts like. As you say, you'll have to get down to the Valkeeper's level if you ever want to join their ranks. And we should have also had a shop update here. Yeah, so here for the chapter rest, you can see in the middle there is that Valguard Inquisitor. That's the final chapter unlock. So we're gonna sound story-wise like we're gonna be infiltrating the Valguard. Valkeepers? Valkeepers. Valguard are part of the Valkeepers. Pretty sure. Stygian Knight. Back in the shop. Hasn't been in for a while. This is a really cool one. Stygian. I looked this up when this was in the shop before. I think it's a lake somewhere in Europe so a Stygian night, it was like a dark night, but like an actual like NIGHT, like the evening night. Oh, so they've been doing some new, not that, but you know, Ready to Rumble. They've been doing some new bundles of skins. So actually a pretty good deal if you like more than a few of these skins. Because I only own one. It does become cheaper if you already had one. I bet you this is probably like 30,000 gold, which is like about $30 for all 8 of these. This one I've always really liked, but didn't buy. This one I really like. Love the headpiece. And the shoulder, like jewels. So I'm pretty sure, story-wise, I'm pretty sure that this person is from Dustpool. And Dustpool are kind of like the miners of the Braillestones that we get all our magic from. This one I always like the little burnt bits on his cape. Don't love that green, but I'm sure someone does. And Timberkin, which I already own. But this is a pretty good deal. If you like more than a couple skins, you know, a regular one of these rare outfits, it depends. I think they're usually like 12-ish. Could be wrong there. Could be more than that, maybe. I think there's a few other kind of bundles of different skins. Some of them are like all the more basic starter skins. Oh no. Server. Maybe they're making matchmaking changes. Maybe that's why we keep getting these server error pop-ups. But let's even though we finally had a decent BR match there, let's pop back over to solo. Or good Dominion match rather. Let's pop back over to solo. Let's use Frost and we will. Maybe the servers are down because I don't usually see this readying thing here. Yeah, I think something may be wrong. Okay. I'll try again. Okay, things seem okay now. But we'll hop back into BR. Try to get through. I don't know what the other story quests are. Maybe I can look that up while we load into the match here. kind of move some stuff around on the wiki. There was like a thing on, oh, there it is. Maybe I just didn't see it. It's not on there yet. No dust pool portals.
Choose your landing point carefully.
So the epic chests are the ones that they normally only have one epic gauntlet or item in it and then a scroll. So I think everyone's going to be doing the same thing. The only place I for sure know that there's one is in the dome. There might be some more scattered around, but I think all those people are probably off. Someone is right behind us. I'm not even gonna look at them, I'm just gonna rush to try to do this. And I will even leave the other epic chest for somebody else, since I know. Did that not count? What? What? It's bugged. What the heck? This is Dust Pool. That wasn't a big chest. Oh dear. Okay, well, I guess we're gonna try to find another one? I don't know where there are any other ones. There's a zap in here. Okay, at least we got a belt. Honestly, though, I don't. Maybe you need to land in Dust Pool? Not sure. If we don't make it out of here alive, I may check the Discord. Tried to open this one. I don't think it worked, because usually there's a little pop-up. Well... kind of annoying. I guess we'll just fight since we're here. Pretty sure that's I don't know if that's a bot or not. Robot or not. It's a podcast where they talk about whether things that are robot-like or not are indeed robots. I don't know if they're still making new episodes. They may or may not be.
Spellstorm's closing.
I'm so bummed. Well, if it doesn't work, and I don't see anything in the Discord or anything. About it, we may just have to hold off, and I'm sure there will be some kind of workaround or something. Should I try to look in the Discord right now? It's only been a few few minutes, so I don't know if people have been this snappy about it. Nope, I don't see anything yet. Maybe in general discussion? Nope. Okay, well, what to do, what to do. We can wander around Dust Pool. Those are the only epic chests that I know of here that spawn, but I have not played in this area much lately. So you never know. Do I want that? Do I want this? Do I want that? Do I want this? I don't know. Indecisive right now. Kind of just trying to drink everything to grab the safeguards. That's all they really had. Remember from the Dominion teaser in the very beginning where they showed this flag and it was like, oh, it's a capture the flag mode. It's just this. It's just this little waving flag. I mean, I welcome it because, you know, this area was just rock, so it did need some set dressing. You know, they got their little camp there. Some other, this brick texture, I think, is newer too.
Spell, get moving, Breaker. The spellstorm's coming.
Actually, I didn't really. Yeah, this brick texture is definitely new. It kind of makes this into like a road leading down. I'm so bummed though that but the quest didn't work. Might have to. Sometimes other streamers and stuff, their chat's able to figure it out. Usually if there's some kind of workaround, or sometimes for the quests like these you've had to like land in that specific land in the area or something like that. So maybe it's something like that. Maybe I had to get a Dust Pool portal. But it doesn't seem like that should be the case because it just says open an epic chest in Dust Pool. But we're down to the final 12 now, so we might as well just finish out the match, right? I'm not the strongest with Frost in VR. Especially my Frost shot is not... Oh, no. Wingspan down by this person. I'm pretty sure this is the soapiness person who was at the... Oh man, third partied for that? That was cheap. That was so cheap. Tempest rank 5.
Move quickly. The storm's closing in.
Did the person I was fighting there get away? I think they did, because it doesn't look like they either took themselves out or... Oh no, it's this person. This is who I thought it was, based on the exile feed. The Windfire combo, and they escaped. Anyways, I'm not going to give them the promo for that cheap gameplay. I mean, play whatever you enjoy, but if what you enjoy is just holding down wind or lightning, I don't understand you. That's okay. But I also just feel like you're ruining other people's fun, because those are not fun or interesting play styles to a lot of people. But you do you. You do whatever makes you happy, even if it's making other people miserable. But maybe consider that and consider whether it's worth making other people miserable to make yourself happy. Anyways, I'm being goofy. It's late. I guess I'll try one more time to do that quest. Maybe we'll get a dust pool portal. And maybe that'll solve the issue. But it doesn't seem like that should make a difference because of the way this is worded. Just says open one epic chest and dust pool. Usually those things that don't say land in a certain location, they just work, because you should be able to like go somewhere else and travel by frost or whatever and then do it. But who knows? Could be a bug, could be some other issue. I will say it's kind of a lame quest, for especially being one of 3 story quests for the week. But maybe the other parts of the story will make it more interesting, especially after the last. I feel like the quests have actually been better this chapter so far. Last week's quests I thought were pretty good. They were just kind of like, go to this place and do these things, but they were at least interesting. If we can't figure it out, then we'll play more Spellbreak. I'm going to keep to the same schedule that I did this week, next week. So we're just going to do Tuesday, Thursday Spellbreak, and there's going to be just one bonus weekend stream of either a Nintendo game or a cross-platform game. Get a dust pool portal, but we got closer. Like from here, we might be able to land dust pool. Because I think before we were in this grit field portal, maybe. I don't remember exactly. The weird pop-in effects there. I don't feel like when I didn't have this performance mode on, I don't think I saw those. No. No, they beat me to it. And you probably didn't get the quest anyways. Oh, the Valguard are here. Oh, is this what happened last time and I just didn't realize it? The Valguard showed up? And you have to take them out or something? Oh my goodness, that must have been what it was. Ugh, well, now we know it works. I kind of just want to die now because we're not going to get to do it and I'm going to get taken out. Because I just have a frost and a noodle. Bummer. Okay, well, we will re-queue since it seems like it's working. Maybe I won't use Frost, though. I bet you it does have something to do, too, with, like, you have to land on it. Maybe? I don't know. Let me cap a video. Just in case it is bugged that I can reference later. Gotta help folks out. But I think if we don't get it this time, I'm just gonna call it a day for today. I don't feel like fighting. I spent enough time with the Dominion Dust Bowl map fighting in that dome. I don't need to fight people for a chest. For a BR quest. I can let people play, let other people get it, and we can just do it on Tuesday stream. So we are going to be doing, I think I mentioned this earlier, we're going to be doing a bonus weekend stream. I don't know exactly when it's going to be yet. It'll, you know, obviously either Saturday or Sunday. I think probably Saturday, but I'm not sure on the time yet. But I will update. Oh man, we didn't get the portal again. Meh. Well, maybe it was just, oh, and we don't have Frost to zoom over there, but we can try. Along with all of these other people trying to get to the dust bowl. Honestly, kind of, I always think it's funny when there's like a location-based quest and there's like things that are not normally a hot drop are suddenly a big hot drop. Have no movement. I have no movement. Now I do, though. Too bad I wasted my fireball. But I get it back right here. Okay, so they popped out. I think we gotta take them out. Okay, we did it. We did it. Oh my gosh. Let me hide here for a sec. Cap a video. Take out these other poor people so they can reload and try again. Took me a few times too, folks. Good luck. May the odds be ever in your favor. I'm probably gonna go down here. I don't really particularly care. I gotta go make dinner. I think we'll start person. Not sure why they're sweating so hard over this. It's already over, folks. It's already over. It's already over, but good luck to you. Anyways, well, we completed the quest. I got my clip, right? That's important. Let me make sure this is the right. We got everything. Yeah. Okay. And then what is our next quest? You need to hold your own against a few more ambushes. I have breakers watching the mana vaults throughout the Hollowlands. Activate one to trigger an ambush. Like attracts like, as you say, you'll have to get down to the Valkeeper's level if you ever want to join the ranks. So, well, that's what they said before. Not sure on Blackthorn's pronouns. I mean, activating a mana vault is pretty easy. Do we just barrel through? And there will be a lot less competition, and we can just fracture. Sure, why not? It does make it interesting when, like, everyone is trying to do one particular task. It can be frustrating also when it can only be one person per lobby. But there's other games that do a similar thing. Like, I know the last season of Fortnite, there was like a Predator challenge. We had to land in a certain spot and take out the Predator character. And only one person could do it in each lobby. Or one squad. I think you got credit if somebody in your squad did it. Okay, Mana Vault. There's two there. No one's landing in Himwood, so we'll go to this one. Oh, good. Nobody switched. So I probably should have done fire again. Because it's easier to take out the NPCs with fire than it is with frost. But it's fine. If the NPCs get us, we got bigger problems, right? These actually aren't Valguard. I thought they were. Noodle them down. Oops. We activate 3 mana vaults. Oh, I thought it was just 1. What? Okay, well, that complicates things a little bit. If I would have noticed that detail, I probably would have just said we'll hold off on the rest until... Oh no, someone got that one. There's only 2 more. Oh, they're popping like flies. Everyone's trying to do this. Well, I don't know. We might just wait and hold off. Hold off on this until next week. Everyone's so calm, and there's no Dominion going on. Also feels so open because you don't have like the oppressive red wall of Dominion. I don't need that. Well, I'm not getting my my mana balls for sure. Should we just fracture and call it a day? I think so. Someone's wooing. Well, now that we're trying. Why aren't they frosting back though? Not sure on that. Oh, I lost them. No. They have wolf's blood, so they probably know where I am. Come on, wolf's blood again. I want to know where
Get
you
moving,
are.
Breaker. The spell
Oh my gosh,
starts
they're all the way
coming.
over there? Or is that someone else? No, that's them. They're frosting. Oh, they're healing. I feel like they gave up a little bit in the thing. I also feel like they may be newer. I probably should have gone a little easier on them. But it's not, for the rest of you, if you're new or not, and you just need a reminder, it's not good to just run away from someone that's chasing you. You gotta fight, you gotta try to lose them, so you could like dash around and try to like fake them out, or do something like drop down here and then head one way and then around a corner, and then they have a 50% chance of losing you. Oh no, that's not what I wanted at all. I think that was maybe a bot based on the way that it like disengaged like that, but I'm not sure. So much BR today. This is more BR than I've played since, like, I don't even know when. Prologue? It definitely has a different feel to it. It's, I mean, some of it is also that it's like a mix of advanced players and some newer players maybe, and bots. It's a little more, this feels more chill than what the ones we played earlier, some of the ones we played earlier were. That might just be because we haven't run into the sweaty people yet. And we're not fighting over Death Pool. Is there any mana? Oh, there is a mana ball left. Let's go grab it before anybody else does. We can. Oh, shoot. There's somebody here. Where's this mana ball? Oh my gosh, they took it. No. Okay, I'm gonna try to disengage and go get this other one if I can. Even if it costs me my life. Which it may, because I'm getting heavy chased with lightning here. But that way, if we can get 2, getting 1 more won't be that hard. There is actually 1 still on the map. Although, I don't think we're gonna get even to this one. This storm hurts. I don't have enough heals to tank it. What's this? Oh, I don't want to do that. Maybe on the way back, though. So close, so close. Didn't do the ambush, but it's fine. It's fine.
Every match is a lesson learned.
So BR is definitely more chill than what it used to be. Especially, so the matchmaking used to be that everyone level 23 and below was in one set of lobbies and everybody level 23 and above was in another. So most of those super sweaty folks are now all in Dominion in the ranked mode and not in BR. So there are still sweaty folks in BR, but just a lot less of them. This bot seems to be having some trouble. It's kind of creepy. Did the bots do this, or did the people? It's usually people that do this. It would be interesting, actually, if the bots did it. Like, conceptually. I think the bots are programmed to just spam damage. Let's go. Oh my gosh, this Forgotten Cloister Rep 3. But I feel like someone else is going to do that. Let's go Gritfield, actually, then. I don't want to sweat. I just want to finish my quest. I used to do almost all these quests that I could in Clash, which was the, oh, this way. I'm going the wrong way. Quick check of the map. Little course correction. Oh, someone landed by me. No. No, they got it first. There's another one now. No, people are fighting over that one too. Oh gosh, we landed here to specifically avoid this issue. I guess we're going Forgotten Cloister. The same folks who were like sweatily fighting over the going the right way. Oh no, someone has wolf's blood. They're gonna hunt us down. I'm not really that concerned. Honestly, if for some reason we get taken out before we get a mana vault here, I'm just gonna do the rest of these on Tuesday's stream. Because I'm hungry. I also need to make a couple phone calls and stuff before it's too late. Going the right way still. Maybe go this way more. I think everyone else had the same idea I did. They're like, oh yeah, like there's a couple of them there. It's a little bit off the beaten path, so probably won't be too bad. Oh no, someone just activated that. Oh, good. Die! I don't even have a second gauntlet. I didn't realize that. What do you have? What can I take? I realize I have nothing. There's one more mana vault. Can we make it? Oh, someone just popped it. Erg! I'm frustrated now that we went all this way and through all the trouble of requeuing just to get one, and we got 0.
Keep an eye on the storm. It's moving in. Get to him, but it's still in the circle at least. But the problem is, if we're going into zone, then that means other people have actually looted and, you know, done what they were supposed to. Rather than just a story quest. Will be better equipped than us. Try your best here. Oh, someone got one of them already. Let me just ding it. So I know where I'm going. Are we gonna make it? Are we gonna make it?
Oh, I think I started saying this earlier and then didn't finish my thought. But I will say that after playing all of the... Huh, it didn't trigger the ambush after the first one. That's interesting. Well, the sparkle effect is new. When it was almost closed. I think I'm good on all this. Oh, that Azul person is who we fought the last time. Do we just fracture? I think so. I think fracture and try to do the last one. Is this a fracture? Is it just... No, it's not. I think we can go off the edge of the map from here, though. Wait, I don't know what the challenge is. The question is, now for the final act. The Order has been nice enough to stockpile some magical artifacts for you. Destroy them. Show yourself to be an enemy of the Order. Destroy 5 magic stockpiles in Shadowgrace and Westmar. Okay, that one we're gonna leave the thrilling conclusion of until Tuesday's stream. So we will call it there for gameplay for today. Let me... So this date is still this week, but next week... Let me double check something really quick, actually, before I say that. Okay, yeah, this should be fine for next week too. I have my second vaccine appointment next Tuesday, but I have it early in the day. So hopefully, I know some people for the second shot have like some flu-like symptoms and stuff. So hopefully I'm feeling okay and can stream Tuesday at 2 p.m. Pacific, 5 p.m. Eastern, 2100 UTC, and then Thursday we'll be playing more Spellbreak then, and then Thursday we're also going to be playing more Spellbreak this weekend. I believe it's going to be Saturday, but hit subscribe, hit the bell for notifications to get a notification for when we go live with our bonus weekend stream. And if you have a suggestion for what we should play, either Splatoon or more Super Mario 3D World with Bowser's Fury, or what are our other options? Brawlhalla, which is a cross-platform fighting game, similar to Super Smash Brothers kind of, but it's cross-platform. That one's free to play. Immortals Phoenix Rising, I've been wanting to do a playthrough of that on the channel and have not gotten a chance to yet. Yeah, so let me know in the comments which of those you'd prefer for Saturday's bonus weekend stream. And like I said, I will update on the... I usually schedule it on the channel once I know for sure the time. I've been trying to do the weekend streams either at 11 a.m. Or at our usual 2 p.m. time. And that way it's better for folks who are in the UK or EU. which a few of the viewers are. So yeah. Thanks so much for joining us. I hope you had fun. Have a happy little Thursday evening or morning or whatever time it is for you. We made it. Tomorrow's Friday, almost to the weekend. Excited to hang out with you all more on our bonus weekend stream on Saturday. So until then, talk to you later. Bye.